Wing. Raids are now, not tomorrow. La 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 la. La la la. This. La la la. As things will go on. Nobody will find me. Nobody will find my stream or say it's false. I found you. I don't know. La 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 la. La la la.
Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows.
Let us go. For anybody willing to find me. Call dibs on me. Vroom vroom. La la la. Little lanterns. Ready to go? And I wonder if people prefer me when I have my bang over my eye or not. How do you like to look at me? Where?
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circle. The mist still there. You need a lantern to stop them.
A big snake. Just crawling. Is going it. places. Well, there was one on both sides. Both on the east and the west. The one the abomination. Who would come claim their squish? If anybody would want to claim such. Southeast. Utopia going to train, from what I've heard. I'm pretty sure Texas are not that popular. On every corner. Come on, why do you keep turning? Even when I intimidate you. We're getting lots of snake. Man, move! Move your fat ass, Hydra. Why are you turning? I keep intimidating you. What is wrong with you? Come on. Head down. La la la. Come on. Could you start moving? Well, the way it's going, we're going to shadow down.
Only one head remains. The smell of the hydra's charred flesh fills the room.
Come here. Come here, big girl. Thirty minutes. Den of the Viper.
In the Baylor's
Hmm. 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 The shattering way. Hmm.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the five fangs away to their fate. Without the hydra's
Hmm.
the threat to the other planes is now over.
Yeah. Not biting the timer. Hmm. I'm all alone. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. Oh. What is the next raid? Hmm. Trick. Black screen of life of DDO. Oh.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
Although since I am making another think through first try. I guess I'm not gonna use the runes. Because I kind of want 2 items on that tank from trade. Well, sub-tank. La, 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 la. It's basically 7 days after the official transfer day. How was your vacation? What makes a good vacation a good vacation? Oh dear. Yeah, unlucky on these dice. Very, very unlucky. La 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 la. La la la. Off we go. Although for a 3-step to kill people, Visage of Terror is also a good phantasmal killer as well. Get decontaminated. Put on your suit. Shahi, why are you here? On a hard and good solo. Ah. La, la, la. Early start tonight. La la la. And one breath. La la la. Little day, little day. 300 MMR. I don't have. Hot, 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 baby. You're so hot. It's gonna melt all the ice cream in the house. It will melt like a candle. Ah. 40 million HP tonight on Karliev. La la la. A big bad dragon. La la la. Going smoothly. Smoothly on you. La la la. Meredith is gone. Howdy, howdy, bad wizard. It's them that got to you instead. La la. La la. We need more hit points. La la la. Ah. They should be nearly ready. The phylactery is ready to be stolen. What are you looking at? What the fudge? It was doing its breath and it changed midway to the fireball. Are you effing kidding me? What is that design? It was nearly there. Stop ignoring my intimidation. Although it's fascinating that there's literally only me that gives vulnerable stacks. I know, there seems to be somebody else as well. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, like I said yesterday, today's a day that I'm early. Just because of the raids. Now, are you there for some rest? Fluffy bee. And the big bad red dragon is down. Ah. Back. You know, it's a little sad that you unfollow so often. Otherwise, you might have been gifted, well, a sub. Due to the generous Bentley that keep giving and gifting. What's the next raid? TH. To the forge. We need to increase the temperatures.
All up the mainsail. It's time for
Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Stretch. Ah. La la la. If I were to dang a stone of evolution, what will you become? What would you prefer to become? A Flareon for the hotness? A Vaporeon for more squirt? Are you energetic and you jolt all the way around? Sylveon, putting some cute bows on you. What is sweetness? La 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 la. Hmm. Oh dear. Definitely people needs a merfolk to swim in the lava.
Magical barrier guarded by an unusual grid. Of the undying court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently.
Hope will be remembered. That I make an example of what not to do. La, la.
The those fortrates begin to grow in
Let's go, hot stuff.
It seems the fortrates are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these huge threats. Your best hope is to end the fortrates. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare. Bionic past tears, is that helping anyone? What time? An elderly woman and singing.
La la la.
I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my ass full of blast. This console has a
La la la.
number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here. Then pull the main breaker. That's the great big
Come on out. Show me your hotness.
portraits rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Tell me how hot you feel. La la la. Water blast. You cannot just water all the plants. Look at all this lava. It will be all evaporated. Oh. How many times can it be the first time for somebody?
And the lava level begins to drop. As your forge rate decreases,
La 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 la.
their whispers fade.
Flash away.
For a moment, the rumble of the is the only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shake stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above them.
La la la.
Chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive fall. All the poor souls lost to Thorn's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for the creature hisses. Lava's rising, cries Nava.
The lava is rising. Need more splash, splash.
Just make sure each task Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is that things coming back.
La la la. La, 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 la.
Detonation. All systems down again. Nada shakes her head. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
Warforge Fighter. Can Navy be a Titan? Big and damage. Huge, fluffy, creamy, puffy. La la la. La 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 la. Not like you would show them to me. Well, not like I could ever show them on stream, but I do look. La, la, la. You're back from vacation. What trade would you like to play? To treat yourself. Yes. La la la. Fire over more grave. More fire! Ah. We did succeed on another tree. Flash. Relax. La la la. La la la. Get me. Ooh. Tree farm. La la la. Getting into play. La la la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh. Oh no, did I drain you so much that you need to feed now? Oh my. Recharge thy batteries. Wow.
Arrived at Walgrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night. Stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn. As if it were a piece of paper.
La la la.
Calm voice
Everybody's there.
I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you. It seems that this part of coterminous with some pain not yet addressed. Please approach the tent. What will be, will be. As you approach the chair and space, chill develops you. Dark the ethereal
How can I get you?
early to your own party. Here I was to
Well, it cannot really block for this raid.
Chair and space begins to widen. It's a portal, kind you've never seen before. Feel it blasted. Something very large steps through.
La la la.
Baylor's voice booms.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Fire shield.
I've enchanted your grave to allow it to cut a wider path. Begin. Baylor needs little
90% fire absorb. La la la. Jump.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
La la la. Hot, hot, hot. Na 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 na. Jump. Hmm. Jump. He does become more enraged. I need to remove these stacks of fire. No target. Lies, lies, lies. Ah. No, 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 no. Dan battle fire.
Don't forget your old shipmate. From Rio.
Not yet. Oh la la. Okay, now he has his shield. Jump! Nearly dead. Ah! That's 32 bits in a nutshell. In this past month, it lagged so hard that it's impressive. And sadly, Mordecai was the one that usually carries Beacon in the group. Rip. That's unfortunate. Just for an idea, that was when he turned his back on me when I was in the negative hit point. Is our raw fire take for that much at 300 mmR? Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. I guess we missed the Artificer deadly buff. We need that buffer. Always the hard choice. Uh. La la la. When a situation is just too hot to endure. But can you heaven handle me?
It's time to go now. All away your anger.
Would you handle me? Hmm.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. The prison stands clear. Looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper. Calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire, flame. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise. It seems that this is becoming coterminous with some pain.
La la la.
Please approach the tent. What will be, will be. Please. As you approach the barren space,
Hmm.
dark presence, the ethereal form of Vector power. Early to your own heart, barren space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. You feel it blackness. Something very large steps through.
La 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 la. And now everybody runs away. La, la, la. La 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 la.
Still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
La 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 la. What will make time? La 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 la. La la la. Hmm. La 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 la. Where's my happy-go-lucky bee? La 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 la. Ah. Come on, Bala. Come on. Come on there. Hmm. And gone he goes. Gone, gone, gone.
Stand unscathed. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can.
La la la. Hmm. La la la. Food, food, food. Gotta make yourself well fed. La la la. Yes. What level is the little guy? La la la. Well, I guess that's all for the raids. It was short. Right now, yesterday I leveled my tiny backup tank. It went from level 2 to 14 yesterday. Can I go into epic today? Well, first life for XP is really not that long when joining groups that does reapers. Even without towns. Hey, that's why I don't think that I'll get that tonight. Till the next time. Yeah, already half the rage. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Unlikely to see anything, nor anybody. Yeah, there's nobody. Although. But yeah, I'm not epic. Giant toes. We're doing a cycle of myth. Hmm. Because in both cases, I can get a lot of experience. Yeah. Hello, hello. Be- believe in the wind and the power of banking. Yeah, it would be worth it. And keeping the fun tunes, well, fun. Ah. Well, not really, since I'm playing on heroic and not in epic right now. Ugh. On my case, I am just going for the classic fighter Warforge tank. Immune to energy drain. And just really a standard. And at least no pain on the leveling. Well, not too much. It's peasy, easy peasy. Fun size. And I have to satisfy myself with only elite.
You've followed the path of the drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
La la la.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umberhound claws its way up the cave floor. Its inside
La la la.
the massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking their gather.
Na, 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 na.
Massive mushrooms blanket this area, making it a veritable forest.
Ah, la 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 la. Go out with crawlers. Hmm. Holy. Apparently it will stay free transfer even after August 31.
The lead drone gives you a scathing report. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feel my little piercing sight. The hook leads to the lead drone calls out. The hook borer drops to all fours to confuse us.
La 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 la. Nothing say more of a welcome than punching someone in the face and saying hi. But that really. Not really. You're so adorably squishy. You're so adorably squishy. La 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 la. Trying to keep an eye. What happened? Who's this? In 42, the greatest of number 12.
You've been teleported to a strange mirror cliff. There's some emblems on the wall, not to mention a
Yeah, in the past. My main used to be an alchemist in the past, when I first got completionist. 114 DC back when Hall of Dread came out. But ever since they nuked the power of spell power, well, it went down the drain. La 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 la. Come here, little seed. Come here, little seed. We gotta go places. La 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 la. Wandify Storm. What was the plan? Ruin and greater ruin? Hmm. La la la. Smash. Hmm. La la la. That I gave a Curse of the Butterfly to that tune. La 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 la. 1 million XP mark. La 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 la. With the negative linkers. La 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 la. Even once a day, a mob is guaranteed to roll a natural 1. Oh.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hmm.
Definitely the right note.
Hmm.
The right order.
Yeah, they removed it. It has been gutted from the best thing.
Definitely the right note.
Uh, wonder why we don't see more Hacklet of his skin playing around the game. uh.
The way to the inner temple is now
Uh.
the true dogma. It's the
Wonder what is wrong with that.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman.
Ah.
So, the other members of my party left. And Mother too.
You will be paid in big items. What do I need? Only about 300k. Well, 800k. But where would that put me? A strap of savviness. Well, I could buy it and give some company.
Dogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. The door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the gold waves to you, smiling sadly.
Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, why not? Whether I do shine right away or not does not really matter that much. It would already be halfway through all the XP I need.
Power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt
Hmm.
since the presence of my deity.
11% XP boost.
Come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
That could maybe matter. Pew pew. Now you can become an alchemist using Inquisitor now. From throwing dagger. La la la. Schwabbies. La la la. Get that string artifact. Nom nom nom. La 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 la. Right in there.
waits for you atop one of the
Get that good XP. Should be. If you're making a tank, you'll level all the way to 34 from just tanking. La la la. And to think that in the epic feed selection, you do get a there's one that gives you a 20% damage reduction for just using an action boost. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Ah, easy peasy.
The way up to the terrace is just
La la la.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaught. Figure on the head matches the description of Lucien Vaught.
Fancy seeing Talbot doing dark apostate. During the heroic levels.
I have a message for you, says Vaughn. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Vormar plant good.
La 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 la.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me.
Doing their damn pure lives.
Setting yourself up for
Ah. Alright, to level 15. Unlike Brown Pit, he does not know how to drop a ledge. La la la. Here's magic device. And then another feet.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Storm, Captain Aylmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Kristoff Adventure.
Now I can use the part of the family. All ready for the family. Ah. Was the bottom already done? No. My answer would be no.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle.
Dun dun dun. So your build is not that trash.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open.
It's-
Its chairs are empty. Still, the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like customers. You find a prospect that is still warm from the breakfast. You also notice something across the hall. Across all corners is something this was no robbery. You can tell that the owner of this the incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You won't find a mural.
Na 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 na.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of masked thugs.
Fell here on a neutral one.
You manage to make it past the dusk thugs
Hmm.
All you can about these first times. You head back to the Wolf Gate.
95% chance of activation.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper.
La la la. Don't get me wrong, honey. I'm coming home. I'll come home just for you. La la la. Na 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 na.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten, alongside all the other customers. A different body covered in sand. Possible that dipped in poison, all covered in slag. But this time a new detail.
La la la.
Shattered pen bearing all unattached symbol. Some small packages lying in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop. And yet, why did the man's knife
La 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 la. Liking for THTH. Prospire. Or the spire. Let me steal your cookie.
Another casualty of this bloody night. Now,
Cookies are very important. Though it's nice, plus an additional 11% XP boost for per party members. Your what goes up will be juicy once you get there. Zzz.
more slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotactic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook. Specialists in making cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the closet. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back.
La 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 la.
So close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an area where the northwest of the top is the scene. A familiar voice echoes from the tiny store.
La 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 la.
Was quickly cast
Forward. Let's go. Surprising that today we get a code for 100 slot of banking. And of course, surprisingly, some cosmetic for the her ship, for the ship captains. Na. I did not mean to fall down. That's why everybody loves Shadow Kai. They chain you, you chain them. As everything in life should be. Ah. $18.20 times 5 critical. With a rift maker.
According to this legend, all of the Vtuber have been moved to the opposite
Meaty. X.
more measured voice responds.
Triangle.
Bounces around. The roof is on fire! Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? You do have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! We have a security breach! Here! Quickly! Find them! Whatever documents were stored.
Where's the rest of the mob? That one was still dancing upstairs.
You can't touch me! This is what I call fighter time! Make me completely Victor presses a button. You're nowhere near as clever as Bolt. His resources are virtually limitless.
La 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 la.
More guards show up. Just like that. Wait, how do I get out? Stuck here.
It's a clearly didn't think this through.
I'll just teleport away.
He's good.
Work, damn you! Work!
On me, on me. La la la. Stop. Stop right there, criminal.
Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
La 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 la. You robots.
Victor directs more guards away. They went downstairs.
You big bad robots.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and holy feet. With rapid rushes. Victor yells,
La la la. Alright, Victor. You were not victorious.
Victor presses the button on his worn prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
La 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 la. Hands. Knock straight up and knock down immunity. La la la. Up to 1,000 point. Nothing like getting some basics. Yeah, failing my report check with 18. I guess it's not that good. Well, I guess it starts now. I can't even move from my spot because of how they appeared. La la la. Unlucky. The main stage. La 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 la.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm.
La la la.
That's for soon.
I saw enter the room in fireballs and shoes.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Always the fireballs. Plus 30% XP. Hey, come and come. La 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 la. 1 to 6K. La 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 la. How's the line of supply going? So now you can relax. This is... La la la.
You got here, grumbles the old man. They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord?
La 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 la.
Due to your lack of substance, yes, I prefer audacity. I admit that somebody has allowed the Orange to do as they please with the 5 nations for many years. But what I have to offer the organization,
La la la. Such a calm day. Nobody coming to say hi to me.
now, Isabel, I know you in
La 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 la.
Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabel. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want to see my improvements firsthand. Calibration. Perfect. Yes. Take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next battle to begin.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with
La la la.
an ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. As giggling shapes descend from above.
Hmm. La, 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 la. Yeah. La, 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 la. Hmm. Ah. La, la, la. Slowly and steady. Slow and steady.
Shouts Casper.
Ambushes.
Skyway! I'll watch your back! A swarm of bats clouds
La, la, la.
some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking out the path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens and another crowd streams out. Inside the bookstore, strange creatures warm the eyes of exploding bats! Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
La, la, la. We're going.
Among the arches of
We're going.
more of Vonk's mercenaries await your attention.
Oh. Hmm. Kinda weird to see a Dampier Sork using only negative spells. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Can I stop rolling no multiple, rolling ones and two in a row? Excuse me? Excuse me? La la la. Excuse me.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave.
Huh?
The guards inside and giving reason to see this room. Looks like they're using skywards. Casper tells me the source leads might suddenly
La 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 la.
the mercenary dash speed. His jaw is frothy. Goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weak one. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and eat
La la la. No hurry. We'll get to home. We'll be going home.
Tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, the tiefling vanish. The goblin's voice echoes to you across the gap.
Would you spy on me?
Great big bounty, no person to split it with.
Ninja Spy Sherry confirmed.
For you, so come on over.
Ah,
Yard, source led.
nobody will know.
Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Don't make me wait all night. Remember,
Deadly spells do gift subs quite a lot on my channel.
fish in a barrel. Catch!
That nearly 200 is nearly $2,000. And that scares me. That's an army. That's an army. Midnighter. He just comes from Twitch right now. Surviving on that. Ah, la 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 la.
She's
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use
To level 16.
them's the breaks?
The goblin
Already 2 levels.
odd yet strangely familiar blade
I'm
piercing
just shine 1.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade?
Well, mostly shine 1.
Keep meeting like this.
XP's going vroom vroom. Vroom. Ah. Level 16. Right now, just leveling as the Pierce. First hit and on the TR. Going tank spec. Power critical. Vroom vroom. Hmm.
Capture that fractious wizard any moment now. Departing shortly.
Some of her 6 dailies. They are in fire. Incinerated. La 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 la. Okay, there's a crescent there. Ah. What do they even mean by video sharding? You recognize any name? Having fun in breaking the rank? Just stand on the opposite side of the bell and they all come out. No, you were the chosen one. Yes, I think it's good enough for a pick at least. That's not for legendary. La la la. Ah.
Fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Ah, la la. Well, I may as well just run and do that puzzle. He needs to be puzzled.
Store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Find your lovely puzzles at puzzles.com. Something like that. I don't know if it's a true site. $3,000 damage. A good death. That scales with 400% of meta power when target is below 30% health. Of course, regular fighter is kind of getting outclassed by Dragon Lord, but it still have its use. Yeah. Since this tune is gonna start up, I guess if the group disintegrate, running an epic kill lead of Creeping Death and Curse the Sky to flag for Legendary Shroud.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be lives somewhere upstairs in this small tenement tower.
What else should I flag while being in Heroic?
Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stone gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Kyber are you?
What would be a good idea? Cannot flag for Mark of Death till in the peak. Same for Fall of True. Yeah.
Draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're more so than you. Your recent encounters with an unknown inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
La la la.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
That will teach them.
Away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Yeah. Approaching the puzzle.
Appear to be ancient
And Tora should not be too far.
magic of a shan.
Tora, baby honey. I know you're somewhere. There you are. Don't know, do we have any trappers? Okay, that ranger is purely a ranger, not a dark hunter. Yeah. La, la, la. A little tea.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Ah.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast seas with snake beneath.
Are drinking a bit?
Suspicions are correct. The mysterious Castar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby. Ash de Ferash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
La la la. Bad little rats.
The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Ferash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Second wind. Although I kinda wish it would regenerate over time as an ability.
At first, Lady Thora
Unyielding Sentinel is mostly support for healing hands, but it would have been fun if it affected also second wind,
If you want something done right, you've got to do
even if it would be only one charge every minute. Or 2 minutes. Fire boss. Oh, come on. La, la, la. Bring it on. Bring in all the pumpkins.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the lone inquisitive among the witness.
La, la, la.
Thora loose
Is everybody in there? 44%. That counts, that counts. That counts. La 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 la. Pair or hen pair. Blown deadline.
After a moment,
La, 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 la.
the guards scramble into action.
Scramble the eggs.
Lock down the entire tower.
Hmm.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
La, la, la. Meow, meow, meow. 1500. Cuts for everybody. Welcome back, Hagwald. What do you like to play? Ah, la 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 la. Oh dear. I do stream this MMO quite a lot. Right now, working on some side tunes with different goals. We're now doing a simple fighter. Yeah, that will be starting on the 15th of this month. All the free transfers. So I'm going to train to do some Earth-10 raiding, since that's where these guilds are going.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
While Shadow Dell would be more lax. Voodoo Spice would be going there as well.
Sabotaged equipment.
One of the biggest streamer for DDO. La la la. Well, Lamordia does not come out till sometime after that the 32-bit servers close down and gets completely retired. So I would assume that it's not made with 32 bits in mind, but 64 bits in mind. Right now my main server is G-Land, while I do plan to go on Shadow Dell. Where most of my homies are gonna go. But when it comes to playing this game, but I probably try to do to make at least a tune per server.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon bank from under Bolt's nose. That, if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
La 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 la. Oh, what will we find? I'll probably try to make a needler per server. Outside of my main. Since that would be the easiest way to get her some gear. People always need a kneeler. Give me the Hiji. Just something nice to go alongside the way. Where do you like to play? Melee, range, caster. La la la. No problem. Welcome home.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte.
Whoa.
Tomorrow will be truly.
So many build possibility in the deal.
Now's your chance to steal back the store.
So many ways to have some fun.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my
Mind you, most of the time I'm just playing a melee. With different flavors.
It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no
One dead is single weapon fighting. Two weapon fighting interrupts. Anything that can make it hard. A Power Master Wizard.
not how you get the best value for your money, but you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. What's going on?
Pretty strong.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
These are not even champ. These ain't even champs. Let me cross. Oh, la la la. Not down forever. It depends. I do love Razorka Barbarian on melee. Although right now I don't have such tune up. But on my main I used to play that. Right now my main is I'm playing Inquisitor. A whole lot of reliable damage. While my secondary main is a tank barbarian. Rank 80. Nearly 10 rank from the entirety of Sharn. From 1,000,000 XP. Gain 350k. Well, that group has disintegrated, and I really cannot join a toxic treatment. Way too much flagging. Yeah, right now one of my main characters is a Sacred Fist. Pretty fun as well. Well, I guess I'll be returning to Myth. At least till there is a natural FM. For something interesting. Yeah, I might be a little over the levels. But that should be fine. Right now I'm only level 16. But it's a first life. Well, it's only a third life. So it does not require too much XP. All things considered. But I am on G-Land. So pretty much anybody that can make an iconic could play with me, technically. Ah. But reincarnating is what gives your character more power. Being more and more able to flex upon your brethren.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials.
Long ago,
It's only if you want. There's nothing wrong in focusing on your main.
Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of
Nothing at all.
ruins are all that remain.
It is usually the most fun tune to play.
This would introduce you to our organization, but city on siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Yeah. I am Angalanda, the realm of the tiny halflings. Anyway, that's what it says for that house.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
But you're on Cormyr. Mostly. My little nuttick. Go to the grave. I suppose you have redeemed the fantastic code that does give you 100 crafting storage, or rather 100 a slot of banking. Don't know if you did. Don't know if you don't. But entering this code on your DDO store will grant you 100 shared banking storage. If you have not. And it does activate on every server. Let's see, 150, about 150k from Ravenloft, Shine, and then maybe Mid. scan if is where your main is. The same server as Defi. Oh. In Shambhala you go. Come back here, Glabrazo. Come back here. We're not done. Now we're done. Get squished.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by passage of time. Its pristine state, you pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see.
Let's go.
Has kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was.
La 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 la.
This is no time.
La 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 la.
Leading the Red Wizard expedition somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Fays before they can gain control of the mission. Step into an alley. Overlooked is a massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
La 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 la.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to flee the moment it falls.
No Abishai has been run away.
He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythic
Ha ha.
and defeat the Lich.
Get asked all the questions. There's no worry. You don't be afraid. Nothing too scary will happen. Unless you want things to be scary. But what would truly scare a necromancer? Too many rainbows. The power of light. Tiny rooms being tiny. There is that last crest. Good to go below. Ah.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars reflecting the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn
Yeah, a crest in this room. And the freaking DOT is just preventing me from opening the door. It's not that frisky. And no crest over there. Nothing there. No bad flesh golem. There's the second crest. Good for the hand fight. Although frankly I do not know how long that I'll be on the hike. Things tends to move very quickly when playing Hello Life here. Don't need that much XP. Still have 15 rank.
over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found
Hmm.
during the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your meager life. You should have. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. Lich, and not just a tool here there. Soon the power will be mine. What do you
Open up. Solar Gem of Healing Implication. Not too shabby. More healing.
necromantic last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Selkirk. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable, destroying my
Hi there, Braga.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city.
Boo.
He is powerful. Its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll
Do you even know where you want to move when server transfers a pen?
in time my body will be full. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even
Oh, I thought for a second that you were talking about Boo, that character from Dragon Ball Z. It was not the case.
A large stone pipe dominates this earth, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic whirlwind rises to the surface. It collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Would you? Who knows where you'd be going?
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Back to meet after Sean is done. Yeah, although I could do a cycle in the cogs if I really need much more XP. Don't mind the wind. But I'm leaving the wind behind.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Open up. Let's find you to this day. belt of bold brilliance. A smartly smart belt. Ever so smart. And now I do have to backtrack. To Defaust. In Epic, I can flag for Demon Queen. Yeah, after mid flagging for Legendary Shroud. Who knows if there would be somebody maniac enough to want to run that shroud on a high difficulty. Or even maybe just for XP. It would be already pretty good. That would be a little vanguard.
Blocked by a magical barrier. Doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door quests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure.
Come here, big spooky skeleton.
The skeleton catapulted forwards, the crest in its chest tumbling forward. You stand here, looking for the figure.
Come up there. In this corner.
Disabling traps.
The other one. No, no. Let me ask you all the questions. letting me trusty hacks.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Let me fly. I has wings for that. Let's go.
You notice a distant quiet.
Higher and higher. Critical hits.
Fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And now to run back to the drow. Ah.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. We're distracted by the sound of clacking.
I wonder what build is getting good. I wonder.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the missile. Now,
Hey!
encampment.
Golden Age weapon. I cast her one, but still a Golden Age. Where do you even come from, zombie? Pretty sure I killed everything.
This massive structure was once a backseat, home to
La 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 la.
that was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts. Back when the Empire
Alright. Rubbish, Carrion. You're not giving a carry. La, la, la.
You venture down.
Hmm. Little Wheezy. I will find you.
Would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the castle.
Hmm. No, no, Skellies. You can stay asleep. Lay down. Lay down on your bed. You should be napping forever. I'm not your boss. You decide if you can sleep or not.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Room.
Track down the last location.
I don't know.
On Ruth, was it? He was one of the creators of the new
For MP at level 7. Leveling all alone. Oh, la 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 la. No problem. Solar PR high.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Hmm. Now to Voices of the Dead. Although I suppose I could do Burning Book. The 15th of July. So in 2 weeks. Mind you, it's not evil if you haven't. It's not evil if you have not done it yet. To do 100 favor on each server, just to get the additional video point, which is usually as fast as doing the full harbor. Hey there, Justa. And not northeast, not southwest, southeast.
Around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there can get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard was looking for my...
It's July 15th. It's even written on the launcher of the game. And you have till the end of August to do all the transfers. Hey there, heart. Hello, Mr. Bear. Show me your paws. Show me your wonderful paws. You got Nurse Grove. Hello, Nurse. Hello, well, you. Let's chill out there. Let us chill.
To a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone
Nice, nice. Are you gonna go further?
The Red Wizard falls at last. Squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the gleam earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the crevices loose. Hop on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
Repeating heavy crossbow of the funnage.
A ring and a note.
Hmm.
Assume that the temple to Legolas Emerald must be where you want to go next.
Oh no. That sounds like a hard thing. It's not like it's somebody that just recently capped that has been pulled into hurting. Is it? Always ready to raise people, even though the death timer is still up.
The strange note you found in the burial glade has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Emerald, resting.
Mind you, it does sound like it could be an interesting experiment. How far and high can go in DDO?
You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be
And
the
that-
first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the
That does not sound promising.
and pray for assistance.
Ah!
Feel a rush of power as
Oh no. Who knows what people are doing?
Stepping through the time loop, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able
Flex
to
that heroic Feywild gear. Legendary. Flex it. Flex it. Give me a flex. Opening these side doors in case that I have someone sending me a tale to let them within my party. While I usually level solo, well, people can still join me if they send me a tell, and I kind of look if their level range is looking okay. And if yes, they get in. Still, there's some things that could be nice to have in the deal. Party leader teleporting members that join at least into the start of a quest. That should have been a feature a long time ago. But instead the dev preferred that peeps either finish the quest without waiting for people, or that the people too polite just wait for the newcomer to enter the quest. Basically wasting everybody's time. It's just questionable at times, as much as I like this MMO. Nothing too perfect. So, has the nurse been treating you well?
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes.
Yes.
Pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
And yet, you do take in naps quite a lot. Makes me wonder how stressful is your zone of work at times. And how long are the naps?
Is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room.
Just a few naps.
You find a stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Yes. Nappy, nappy. I skip cartos. I basically never do cartos. It is a tutorial area that kind of needs to be remade entirely. There's just so much things about the game that new players will have to really go out of their way to even learn when it comes to DDO.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
The character is made. How you called? A PvP? What? Oh. But you're an alchemist. You should be a... Yeah, but you do have a poison strip.
One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Fair and balanced, they say. Nobody. This video is not meant for PvP. For thousands of years. Ah. Oh Lord, Wardubian. Alright, sending an invite as soon as days are dead. Mind you, right now, I am kind of in mid-Janor. I don't know if you have the pack. Hey, Drew. Welcome back from your vacation. And thank you for the subby. Hope everything went well. You did not know? Oh, la, la. Mysteries through the planet. Ah. La 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 la.
This door requires a gold key.
It went well.
Find yourself in a well-decorated workshop. You spot a small shining object in the shadows.
Nice, nice. I am in long time pass near the hand. At least the entrance from it is not that far. Near the Stormorn area. So it's not a long walk. Or you can get the teleporter, the big round circle in Walloon, to go to the Gatekeeper's Grove and take the teleporter to meet right there in the Gatekeeper's Grove.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been passage.
You have way, my dear.
Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stand. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me,
Yes.
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here.
Linking things from all around.
Hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. I shall believe your theory.
Welcome back.
Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power, the power to control the mythal. Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages
La 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 la.
turns to you.
We have
The
heard
power of wizardry.
we must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined
Well, I am in time long past.
everything fell
If you go within the wilderness, you can just click the quest and you should have an arrow that leads to where the door is.
begin chanting in ancient Elvish.
It's like that for all the quests in the game.
legacy of Midland,
You have a little compass.
the key to the mythal.
Uh.
Let us weave his soul into the mythal.
With the ritual Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep power safe for the Elves. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the city knows his end.
Down goes the
To
dragon.
your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
We must complete the reversal
But
ritual.
yeah, from the quest journal panel,
City holds
you can select the quest and you should have an arrow that leads you to the
He
quest.
must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mithan guide
Well, there's all the quest givers at the top of the hill
to us once.
when you enter Myth,
Sir Ildranath
but then there's the wilderness to walk on.
uses his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon poses in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened.
Oh,
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. To return to the temple.
you found dinner.
Mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
Or will dinner find you? Hmm.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Legolas Emirath himself was congratulating you on a job well done. After your
Yeah, these are teleporters.
obtain the knowledge you sought, you have found the key to the mythos and gained
In town,
struggle to come. Time to prepare
there should be an exit to the north, near a cave,
wizards.
to reach the wilderness. That's where you need to go first. Hmm. Hmm. There should be a K. Hmm. Right now you're simply in town. Now really the sad thing about it is that we don't have teleporters to go everywhere. To the quest directly like in Ravenloft. Ravenloft should have been the standard for questing. But for some reason the dev seems to hate it. Hmm. As I'm about to start Keto Metal. Forgive yourself. The big gates that you saw are basically teleporters. That you need to do some specific quest. I don't mind repeating them so that you get the teleporters on that tune, too. I'm basically doing the last quest in the wilderness. Ah. Forgive yourself. La 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 la. And yeah, it is kinda huge. The wilderness is stupid big. The entry point. And I am in the farthest quest in the line. It's really a place that kinda needs teleporter to each quest from town. While people are pissed at the rare loot system that Emmett introduced, that's what I'm mostly angry at. People should be able to just join up. And the monster in the wilderness also do quite a lot of damage. And more angry at the lack of teleporters than the rare loot itself. But they should just remove. But if they do want to keep the rare loot, they should at least remove the ransack mechanic in the game. What XP part? I never learned. Hello, hello. Surely it's not his birthday. Oh, la la la. You made it! La la la. What is my Erling doing? Waited that I kill all the mobs to find it. To go inside. So what exactly did this answer worry you? You have a timestamp. Ah,
You find a hidden lever alongside these slides, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of
let's see if we'll have huge loot table per quest to loot everything again. Ah,
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
ah. Well, I already know how I played that content the first time. Blind Earth 10s. A fantastic 10-hour session of Blind Earth 10s.
Crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
For those courageous enough to join in.
The dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
And maybe or maybe not we'll get something exciting. You not having the little Saltmarsh legendary gear that nobody use.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
That tune is still too young. He needs to be this tall to enter into Big Boy's quest. I guess it would be time for some F4 Legendary Chrono.
On the back wall, undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans.
Yeah. You sure you don't have more stuff to make a caster alchemist? ETRs. Well, you'll be TRing out anyway. Yeah. But then again, while your loot buff is still going, if somebody, I don't know, still is looking for the artifact ring in Banquet, not pointing any fingers, maybe it could use that opportunity. I've replayed these I replayed Quest quite a lot. Right now I might seem Zergy, but I am only a fraction of the Zargian usually. I'll be back at the entrance soon. As you are a wizard, you can easily the door. And find your way below. Danke.
You return to the front door.
And right now nobody's running legendary quests for you to even level. Oh my dears.
Blend into the rough cave stand. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are three locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. Two passages run through.
Demon soul. Yeah, get out of there. Little icon. I am 300k from cap. Well, from 20, not from cap. And that skeleton woke up the old bear. Easily avoidable. As long as nothing enters its circle. No biggie. It's a run on elite. Don't care too much if that whole bear gets triggered or not. End goal with this tool is to make it into a tank. At least so that people can have a tank for some dumb hard raiding.
They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages.
While my main tank will be on the TR train.
This room is the heart of the tomb. where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. If only it was a strange map of Venice.
And for that, I need to prepare it. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Well, at least gonna make you work the teleporter. Well, the quest to do for the teleporter while you're there. It's mostly more for you than for me. We'll do a little repeat. Hmm.
The stranger laughs. It is strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
28k experience. Wow. 2 heroic golden age weapons. That's surprising me. That's surprising. Not like anybody runs a camera build. But hey, it's more trades. And basically trade 2 golden age to get crossbow of the golden age. As I need, and another one to do whatever. I'm nearly XP capped. Curse you. Get double the curse on that cursed item. But you needed the butterflies for your feather fall. Then again, you can feather fall extract at any time as an alchemist. A little turn to the safe hold. Wait, does he have a mount?
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices fought here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic battle.
Sleep well.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
Sleep well, darling. Okay, so the shared work. That's gonna be the quest we're gonna do so that you get at least a teleporter. Today I was thinking about leveling fast to go to a peak as soon as possible. Tiny Hebe repeat.
Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every working together to keep the invaders out.
At least the fun thing with Reaper items is that their Reaper boost is active no matter what. Even outside of Reaper. Hello. Let me ask you. By her shoots. But chaos. Out to the north. I do not need to set up routine giant hold for certain. My tiny robot booty. Will I be found? The enemy is thick, says the wizard. Probably the wrong lesson. Mischief. Where did you teleport? Why do you just ignore the existence of my space? Get out of there. Yeah. There's some gear. With 2 Fallen Age, you can trade off for any weapon type you would like. Technically. And a little rope for you to be, well, less naked. I know that the iconic gear is pretty bad. Alright, back to town. I'm done in the wilderness itself. So in town there is these 2 traders. And well, you can trade off 2 Fallen Age or 2 Golden Age for something you might prefer. La 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 la. And that can be any of them as you need. All the items should be there for quick trader. Well, if I'm gonna give some life to this tune, are the augmented bags on sale right now? Yes they are. How big do I buy? La 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 la. Storage bag, no. Well, I did gain enough point to buy a colossal. Yeah, why not? I could go dimensional, but it's also 500 versus 350. Hmm. Yeah. If Colossal would do anything I need. I'll need to spend more. No worry, no worry. Goodbye. And have some good fun. Have all the fun. And for the saga, I still need at least this quest. Of course. Or if you do need some advice, you can always stay and lurk. Well, it is a third lifer. My goal is going into a pick, and basically I'm making a second tank. While I have accomplished this tune that is a tank right now, I do need a backup tank for when I'll be doing the Dampier lives. So I kind of need to work that tune ACP. And I wanted to make it ready before going to 64-bit servers. And my plan is just to leave it at cap as a tank for any time. It's kind of mind-blowing that sometime, well, that nobody's basically making a DPS, a tank, a caster, one for each role, and they just do all the just DPS tunes. So it kind of blows for raids. As much as I do have a tank, I cannot tank for more raids than once in 3 days. So I kind of have to work things out. And what do you keep at cap still? You don't? You should try tanking. I know you like doing a lot of healing, but in support, tanking is also important. But on your This snaggled tusked saber. I thought there was a raid day. Alright, 2 level up. Yeah. And now to flag for Legendary Shroud. Amazing. That quest is kinda long. Fighter. Some bluff. Yeah, him XP capped. Yeah, some additional speed in movement. You have plans for all the characters and quite a few have +8 tomes. Right now I'm basically leveling at the only tune that I have only bought a +8 tome, a +8 Constitution tome, not even a Supreme. And I'm making my tank out of that. Well, the backup tank, not the fun tank, but a tank nonetheless. Either tank the PSCC. And because of how long it can take to TR tune, you should do 1 tune of each roll, even if low life her, while your main TR tune is doing the TRs. I don't think it's healthy to have more than 1 tune on the TR train. That could make somebody cuckoo. We don't want people to go cuckoo. To do the worst one first. Yeah, maybe.
A representative of the 12 waits to speak to you as you descend into the sewers. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection.
Like right now my conundrum is,
Garko the Kobold stands
do I start the Dampier racials on my tank
the huge
or on my DPS main?
consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
Depends what people need.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer.
Well, they'll all be leveled as DPS anyway. It's just the end life that is a bit different. Ah. Shine is already done. Win curriculum. If you do make that tune from Alchemist to Tank, oh, the wonders. Yeah, although if you do use macro technique, you can still cast spell no matter the arcane. Options. Oof. That blade trap does hurt a lot more than I would have liked. Mind you, the admixture cannot be quickened. Really? I still... Oh. Yeah, that's part of why I'm making my tank a little Warforge. The immunity to energy drain, but I guess it can also apply to undead. Although I've heard that the Ghost Flame can just strip the healing from negative energy. Yeah. Mind you, it should still do well in Triad and Demigod. I have not heard of the unicorn stripping negative healing.
A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge.
Yeah, they do strip Death Ward. Na.
As the third room is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside.
Yes, plus the 60 healing amp in the racial tree.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
You can always put it on with a mask. Time to go to Time to think about your cosmetic end game. You're playing PDK end game. My god, this turning wide does take quite a lot. Hello there. Are you coming there, Huffman? Sure, ignore me. Well, guess I'll stare at your tail.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence.
Yes.
Seen on the far side of
Ah,
near the door on the other side of the chamber.
freaking cabals. Being hugged on all sides of their body in a cube.
The devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Ah. Go away, mini Solomades.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of
Hmm.
rooms can be heard in the main chamber. A room glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a
I want my run of legendary shroud for XP.
location.
Well, I don't know if I'll get it. It's not till Monday the next round.
Above the lever on the far wall is a room. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Would be huge.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex.
Of course, there's also the other choice. Since I'll be doing 2 cycles of Epic and I don't have an Epic Tome, I'm kind of doubtful that I can do 2 cycles of Epic without doing Legendary Reapers
A flash
before the tune is ready to tank.
complex.
So that part kinda stinks. As I know it should be pretty good to tank her 10 legendary once the build is ready. But I also need to make that XP along the way. And keeping all these side goals of Evening Star. On the first cycle I should be okay to just run Legendary Elite. On the second one, not so much. As it appears will be completely gone. In quick cutter can only carry so much. Another natural one at Symbol of Stunning. Ah, fantastic. Yeah. Alright, hireling, you stay there.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Cannot stay there. Yeah, that will be easily 2 cycles. But I really cannot agree that. Unfortunate timing.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its
Yeah. Garco. I don't see a lot of people running the raid in Amra. Well, neither of them.
sigil fires and the gelatinous heat melts away from Barker. The kobold is teleported.
Should I fly for it? Yeah. Alright, who's his gun?
Stands before you, now stripped of its deadly coating.
You little yippers. Get out of there.
Defeat. His
16 minutes.
Curses for his enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess on the second cycle I could do the Tower of Desper Flag and the like Vecna. I can still squeeze some XP that way.
Mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be
Hey there, little key. You come here often? Mind if I take you for a walk?
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Yeah, I don't care enough for conquest for this one. In the end, on my mains, I have not turned these 2 quests. It never happened.
As you
So
enter
that first time I turned that I would have needed to do.
a wave of magic passes through you as the
But
ancient voice
nee.
resonates. Your mind is now shielded from domination. You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing. Several Avishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Meet your maker. Rest. Rest. Ah, freaking Blue Abishai decided to escape. Come back here, we're not done. Pesky little thing.
Milicia the Second.
Get hacked.
My goodness, guests. I suppose I should go freshen up.
Hmm.
the gate's locks disengages.
Ah.
Some sort of additional security measure built by us to this.
Little puzzles.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up
Ah.
beyond.
For this quest, these slugs are always a tougher cookie than the devil themselves.
The air grows strangely
Hmm.
as you head down the corridor. The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
Ah. Hmm. Still need to get the hotter crest. Ah. Hmm.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Lee's forces still within the castle.
No fight at all. Ah. Wonderful. Ah.
Alicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting," Alicia says. "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other
She has her place in a casino
did you? You have to kill me on my own home planet.
with her
That,"
attire.
she continues. And just as a hint, that's not Shepard. Or here for that matter. But I can't really
Won't we say?
know that, she adds with a shrug. Goodbye, time to die.
Excuse me, you are immune to the banish. You don't even count as an outsider? For the banishing effect of the Rift Maker?
Forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
Pardon me. Hmm. Alright, that flagging is done. Uh, hmm. Let's take level 18.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to
In grabbing these sagas I've done.
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking
Only
for
200k XP from 20.
Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Yeah. So it will be as it can be.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Let's see. I have enough done. Feywild,
Outside Larry,
Sharn, and Mitt. Let's see where that leads me. At least the flagging for Strahd is already done. Detail skip. $31K. Then Mitt and Shine. Gotta wait for that dumb timers on the premium teleports. Tell me, detail skip. Rank 91. And now waiting another 20 seconds. Just to go to Sharn quickly. Oh, I still have 100k to go. Let's see. Don't shine. Yeah. Still a few more. Man, I'm missing all of all of the epic ones.
Club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
Soon there. Kinda.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
But a failure. Do I have to do this quest the long way? In H. And of course I get a junk roll. For sake. Long way it is. I can't even remember how it is. Construct a surveyor. Critical failures. Warning, need repairs. Alright. I need that one. I do need decay. And I need the tiny H. Yes.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the Club of Kings associates Warforge for using the service. That's how you are allowed to stay. The administration is reserved for the Club of Kings. This can no longer be tolerated.
Robots down. Members. You'll be dismembered.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforge. The club
Yeah.
something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforge back to their source.
End of shore account.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand
It's not even your house.
in your direction. You hear grunts and snores beyond the door above the bar.
Only the owner of this house can tell me to go see myself elsewhere. Where's your paper of ownership? You do not have, and you die.
This apartment, while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David.
Gotta get the proofs.
There's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you.
Proofs are the only way.
You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed. Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky under
Yes.
the docks and find his safe house.
No loose hands. Stubborn be stubby. Show me how you stab and penetrate. Ah.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
La, la, la.
Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat.
Your break-in was already done. You did your job. What did you expect to happen afterward? Some people can be so dense. I guess that's also a lot of problem with how the docs is written. Ah.
It wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help.
Then try and go. Into destination. Hello, Mr. Krabbies. You're not as big or huge as your white plume equivalent, but you're still good size for Num Num. Don't know if that should get you worried. Vendal.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair. You've reduced the Odiug.
Of course, I miss my good death. Yeah, well. Rank 94. 60k to go.
As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside.
Can touch back at level twin cartels. I get level 12.
You once again feel the telltale perfect telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Shadow's Harbor. This underground base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged.
Not too much XP left to get.
Waves is next on the agenda.
No. Just in case, I should keep it days for the start of the next cycle of. Even if it's not that much. Lower quad. Keeping it like the usual.
Remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that power are often seen entering the curiosity shop in the shadow.
Hide in hand. Yet your hands are not hidden. You don't even wear gloves. What are they doing? At least wear a black glove on your left hand. To stay thematic with whom you follow. Yeah. 64 cookies and 4.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over.
That would be custom. Adding your existence. You can keep your little barge. Nothing is less fun than fighting kelpies. Just because of their plans and slowing everything. Does not help with all the hard-ons that SSG had for slowing effect. That all stacks together. Even speed effects, positive speed effects, are capped. Should be the same for the negative speed effect. Creeper slow. Kelpie entrapment. At some point it's criminal. Lingering pain. that collected all of your balls.
Overwhelming weariness as you pick up the eye of
These are now coming with me. Yeah.
towering shield guard stands sentry. The entrance to the Hidden Hands headquarters. The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters. You spot an unusual proposal, speaking with
Well, I don't have dim goggles. Yeah, I've not made my choice. It probably will be my characters on the other servers that I'll be moving out first. And split them across the different servers that are not Shadow Dell.
You've found
In
the
most
hidden
part.
by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Moorgrave University donor Van Sattler, Chaos Grid.
Hmm.
Moorgrave University donor transforms into Vector.
Hmm. Ah.
I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses.
Of course, my mains would go to Shadow Dell, but some tuned to the different places. Excuse me, how did I get orange alert? I'm not seeing anybody in the room, and my movement speed is not that fast. Oh well. They'll sing it of Talanis. Why not? 30k to go. La, la, la.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sadler. Sadler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Greylish border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck and good hunting. You've arrived at the Greylish border, near the manifest zone created by
Can you?
Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, where the Eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack.
Although it would be. Wonder what I will be doing out of my main that used to be on Salona. Because that will also come to the main server. Alongside Fior. From my main of Oregon. Because I'll have backup tank, Fior I'll make her into my tanky healer. Which would either leave support, alas it was also a tune that I've made a lot of heroic green steel back then. So I don't know. I don't know. Because that tune has simultaneously only, well, he does not have tomes on top. Yes, I kind of put that code on my MMO section on my Discord. If there was anybody interested. I know why everybody tells me. I woke up this afternoon and I kind of already saw it on the Dragon Keeper's Discord when I was waking up. I know. I know.
I won't sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of latecomers.
And yeah, there's definitely some bank tune that I have on GLN that I would split between the different servers. Just to have some gear to work with if I intend to do a serious tune elsewhere.
You have
Most definitely.
To Mulgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it.
Hmm. You. Hmm. To the farmland. And that should be the last quest I'll need to reach a peak.
Guarding the farmhouse wants you to
Not too bad. 2 days to go to 20.
any farmers you come across.
Not bad at all.
Must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
Wet hot XP Tome. Although it will be a different thing once in a pick. As it's not like there's like an XP curve for that. Well, right now it's Monday. It's Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. So this weekend I can basically just work out the way to cap on this tune and start the second cycle of a pick. Hey, the stinging swarm are actually stinging swarm. Ah. No worry. Uh, 200. Sounds good. La la la.
Enter the Lamania Manifest Zone. Clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches from the light force. Looks sturdy like a wall.
La la la. Hmm. Oh la la. Not counting the raid days for the from the guilds that will go to Shadow Delve from the different servers. Your main save would still stay Fortitude as a tank. Get a save against the Arcade Will team. If you do want a test drive on R10. Oh. Alright, down south. In this direction.
You found the Eye of Laman. Guardians rise to prevent you.
Lamanian Root Guardian. And level 20. Here I come. Ah. Well, it's just first life for XP. That's why it's pretty fast. Or no tomes, no XP pot. It just goes by. Intimidation. And more repairs. Ah. Yeah. Ah, 20 additional PR. And it can go over there. Yeah, now that's one job done. Now the actual challenge. Got to swap gears. The Golden Age weapon in the shard bank. Right now my shard bank is at 430. And getting rid of the additional gear that I don't have really any use.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
So I can go out. Trap of safeness, sure, can keep that. Barovian bastard sword. No, thank you. La 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 la. The nice antique great tax will now be unused. Can put the rift maker away. And same for the leveling, the lower leveling gear. Epic Golden Guile has a swap. My usual epic leveling gear. Rock boots. Step plans. And I have an empty slot for the head. Well, I guess I could just go Crown of Summer. Legendary Crown of Snow. Hey. Alright, goodbye. Ciao. I could use that. Be more useful. And permanent lesser displays. 38%. Hmm. Yeah. I'll go for that. And then the Epic Destinies. Yeah, quick guitar. Renewal. And I'm just going for Serenity. I'll get my 1W as soon as possible, but I'll have the movement speed. Hmm. Rare shards. Hmm.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Right now I can only put 2. Hmm. Yeah, just some dumbling hamster. Eating ham filigrees. That could do the job. Even if it's just at 20% more. Well, it would be 20% more.
Perfect. Perfect.
That do. 107. Yeah, I need to log out, log in. so that it can be updated as an epic character. Two more constitution point. My Lord of Dust starting. I find it so dumb. At times. La 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 la. Welcome back. Yeah, might as well bite.
Through all your accomplishments, you
Questing is questing.
There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Gotta keep on going.
Activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Please, game, don't tell me blocked. Don't you block me.
Enjoy the moment.
Oh, I entered in time for that optional.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the
There's still one spot, Zeb,
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below,
for that Lord of Dust.
and the Inquisitor himself replies,
Horde First is the leader of it.
Silver flame has caused enough trouble. Soon
It's still progressing.
scent. No,
Cannot do any promises, but even then I would still prefer leveling up with you. But there is right now a plus 11% XP boost, the bigger the group. Get in there! It's a slow day. Mythic 2 Cruel ability. There, you've made it. Now move that booty in there. I always forget. Gotta summon my plugin B. Let's get that train going. Ransack.
Visitor Noman stands next to a confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
Now the sad thing is that I don't even have an XP term on this tune.
Should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
La la la.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
God damn it.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell worries the Silver Flame. Someone.
You must be kidding me.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber, a magical barrier built by the Silver Flame
Ah. Okay.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Grey. What are you doing here?
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Ah. Little things. I don't know. Let me game.
The Fire Reaver Lord howls as his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came.
Because while the heroic leveling is not painful at all, I want at least a nitpick XP tome on this one. At least so that things can go a bit faster. That enough standing in place. And let's just go to business. Enough piking. Although I'll pike again at Spinner. I have not taken a break in a while today. Been going for 6 hours. I'll need one. Story to get the grind going. La la la. Yeah, na 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 na. Epic anti-great axe will be used. And since I do have to do 2 cycles of epic on this tune before settling it on a tank, well, there's still a lot of things to do. Only now I arrive in epic.
Flamefang has vanished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hmm. Ah, 1820 time for criticals. Also on the second cycle I'll be using the pick Encore Cleaver instead. Most likely. Hmm. Ah, 55% XP boost. Hmm. La la la. Why is it today that I always felt the symbol of stunning? Unnatural ones. That was the theme all the day.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of Kyber. Something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
La la la. How much XP was that? I actually lost the track.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow.
116k.
Pile of dragon shards.
Hello there.
Strange glowing spiders
But yeah, I don't think that I'll be able to contribute for Summer 10. I kind of want to level up this little team that I'm going. Well, it's just a level 22. My contribution won't be big. And I kind of need a backup tank for when I do my damn peers on my actual tank. And of course, if you did not use it on the redeem it on the store, Zeb, you can get 100 free banking storage to fit things in.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do those.
Man, I'll need to work out per point. I'll need at least a minimum 21 for tanking. Don't know if I can get there.
And scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
I don't know.
Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now.
I don't know.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to act against them, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must learn something of my ways from alternative. No. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Right now I've already joined with people doing epics. Sadly. As much as Summer 10 Reaper XP would have been wonderful.
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demons. Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Fighter, hear my call. Protect my children.
La la la. What difficulty is it? Or 2? La 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 la. So how the Venji popped? Ah. A broken sword. On the 64-bit server. That will be when I'll be starting to do my dampier grind.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics. Arise, my spiders! Destroy the
Only one crystal away.
lost.
That's just a baby tune. I should not be doing the works. Or at least not too much of it. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Come on out there. Hmm.
The swarm of spiders subsides. The guardian is once
La la
again
la la.
time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
La la la. Oh, that big booty spider. '64 is trained, 63 constitution. La la la.
The last brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts.
And with you.
Feet. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Leveling. Level to be powerful. We've all to be strong.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your walls mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
La 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 la.
Voice of vast power booms from inside the breach. There you are.
38% double strike.
Dragon shards as I command.
I have.
Replies the spirit of shadows.
The drow brought her to me, just as you said they would.
Smoothy, smoothy.
Leave them. Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do. Lord's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Before somebody asks for my tokens, yes, Zeb, I'm passing them to you. Since you're basically leveling me up. Tokens of appreciation.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battle.
And not the rift. Oh. Let's go. Although, as Elminster is quite a slowpoke, I'll be piking away and take my first break. BRP.
You must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world.
I'll be back as soon as possible.
To mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the king. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but
seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs. The spinner of shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Chimera? Only the strong survive in the human web, and these creatures were not strong. Far away in the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow. Then dispersed in fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
That is back to action. Okay, they are the drug off. And Zeb is at the top. Poor little dretches. And spiders. Why is it a red alert? And will I need to clear the entrance here?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
No, it has been cleared. But only 5 breakables were done. Where weren't the breakable done? because there's still a lot in only the first place, like 20. Really? The hordes of spiders were never cleared? Well, no surprise for that alert. Smash.
Good. You'll do.
Ratam. Ah.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Well, I guess I'll clean in the back. That's what it costs for me for taking an AFK. These easy eggs were not even done. I'll be catching ya. Yeah, why not?
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
La 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 la.
The portal lies ahead.
La 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 la.
Closer to the surface.
Well, I guess some people did not know about the code. Should I put it on the title of my stream so that people know?
Surface dwellers down here.
Hmm.
Growing terrace. I shall have to clean up after them.
First screen done. Now on to the second. Huh. Well. Over there. Already I did draw outpost. I hope somebody is doing the breakable at the outpost. And get that ransack on top. But obviously the trap should go first. It's the bigger bananas.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Wonder how far I'll go tonight. Maybe 2 more hours. It's already 2 in the morning. Maybe 3 at best. Okay, all the bonuses are there. Nothing to worry about. These drows will be more than dead. Hmm. 151k experience.
But don't let this distract you from
Nice, nice. Nearly level 21.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Over-Sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Wolf's plans, Elminster will.
But they don't know who to pass the star. Well, can we get rid? La la la. So what will it be? Or 10 impossible demand? You're missed days, aren't you?
The Harpers have reason to believe something much bigger and more sinister is afoot.
Taking care of the King Forest. I mean, I don't know how much you trust your DPS. La 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 la. Now can the otters arrive?
Stealth will be required if you more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway.
Missing only one person. Oh yeah, Ratom is AFK.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The Drow priestess is close. Unable to hold on any longer, the knight succumbs to death.
La la la. Oh. La 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 la.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last Drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Oh god. I choked on drinking water. Ah. Alright, out for the long run. Ah. Oh, la la la. A long, long run. I choked on water. Oh dear. No, not even. Just a sip. Ah. Ah. Not pleasant when that happens. It's rare it happens, but eventually it happens to everybody. It's Eva. Help. La 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 la. Now I don't know if I'll arrive in time to do that choking. The King's Forest. Just as stupid as Midranor. Huge ass wilderness. Very short quest. That can hand in a sneeze. Like there's no balance. Cookie. Cookie.
Once more, Evening Star will want
Holy cheese. ATMMR 161 PRR. It will get better. It has to. With Fighter in a way, it would be pretty easy to do a build that uses both the two and, well, that uses the Bastard Swords in getting both the line of 2 undead and shield mastery. Or Dwarven Axe. For the tanking build. Just in the rear, there are some traps in the secret passage. Some bear traps.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
La 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 la. Yeah, just south of here. You run in the other direction, and there would be bear traps in the bottom corner of the same corridor.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves will escape.
Yeah, where you are, there should be a secret passage with some bear trap. And then you can just come up here again. There's nothing more to do on that corridor. It's nothing too special. Outside of getting ingenious real quickly. La la la.
There's Anna, but you may be too late. About no more of your tricks. Cast that magic. That was no ordinary spell. You've begun to make a dent.
I don't know. It just happened.
No, you and your magic belong to me, slave. I'll use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Ah, well, that fireball was too strong. No, Benny. No, Benny.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, will need your help to get out.
You've seen Torrid? And Cornwall?
One more.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Fathers of worship the same praises of the Goddess of Magic. Though the Goddess of Magic vanished long ago, this result here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
No hanging action.
Brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you. Ambush them. Do you think Elman's still have the control? You should ask.
Ah. Na 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 na. Are we good? Are all the babes in the area found? Hmm.
I'm scared to go home now. These powers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Tori? And if I don't go home?
Ah.
That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elements will help me, and I'll use it against the drow because dead and gone.
At the back of the room banquet hall stands a strange barrier appears in front of the dragon. Some serious damage to our slave operation here. Hannah thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Door. Hmm. Hmm. Where are you running? We're going the wrong direction. La la la. Just going straight down. We're gonna shove ourselves to the Underdark. And they won't have any choice than to have us. La la la. It's okay. It's late for me. Will I see you more tomorrow? Because I would continue these epics. Faster that I can, but it better. And of course yourself. You do some fun ZR10. And they had a feather fall.
mithril and magic to keep you away
Hmm.
from the gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
As I did not see one there. I hope that you've taken at least the teleporter that was in the King's Forest. At least. Ah. Advance. Level 21. Sadly, not enough Reaper points to go far within my trees.
No regrets. No looking back.
Love has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
La la la. Why two bard and not three bard? Oh dear. Your build looks like a mess. Well, I guess I'll be sleeping.
Did you think you were going to live forever? Let's get back out there.
Getting endlessly knocked down. Here. Can I even go to the shrine? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh. Yeah, 4 hits hide. Onto a tiny tune. Using a mortal body. Mortals.
Of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field patrols. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants, and nothing but a corpse from our end.
La la la. Yeah. Have a good night. Oh dear. Have the best of night. La la la. Alt F4 would be a bit too hard. Oh no. Oh no. Tough. Have a good night. Have a good night, Taff. Cho. La 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 la. Let's continue for a bit.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed.
But I guess we'll be going on a little more. Oh, lordy. Oh, a night can go. Oh, captains. Captains of all the ships. May they make it roll or float? Can a boat roll? Can boats roll? Go, smash it, smash it. Hey there, Kevin. I hope that you had a wonderful day up there.
As the orange dies, the magical barrier blocking something seems wrong with the Dryad in this cave. The water must... Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
There goes the Dryads. No more Dryad to worry about. Let's trip you, huh? Sometime the tiredness just conquer the eyes, and you see a little blurry.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close.
Oh, lordy.
A green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
Come on, big bad dragon. You cannot just push away your problems. You cannot do that.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
It rains. It rains. Oh no.
We do what we must to complete.
Oh my.
No regrets. No back.
Food shower. It's not. There would be too much banana cream everywhere. Or apple pies. La 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 la.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling and dominating the center of Shadowland is an immense ziggurat.
Na 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 na.
Leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Silver.
La la. In we go. Oh.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to
Show me a little boxies.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house
La la.
study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's armor, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Now we can go. Na 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 na. Stupid warrior. Still stealthing but not attacking. La 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 la.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Excuse me, all the way to a red alert. And necromancer stuff. Yeah, I might need to transfer a lot of commendations to the different servers. I know that I have so many, but it's nice to have a little packet in case that I'm leveling seriously a tune on a different servers than the one that I intend to have my mains on. We'll have to get some baggies.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realm. Through the bars, this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
That poor Rin name, just getting nuked by a meteor swarm. Big nuke game.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lonely servant. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations.
La la la.
Ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Well, I guess I'll have to fight.
Beyond them are the Battlemaster Tedlers, prized blades are ruined. All that remain to make the fact known.
Of course, if freaking Aerosol just dodge my entire epic strike. If you. If you. La 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 la. It will be okay. Just some flesh wound. Maybe. La 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 la.
Just like the Weapon Master's blade.
Freaking archers. They keep on coming. A copage of the Weapon Master. Yeah, why not? Why not? Waiting a little for people. These players are not used to go down there.
Unlike the other nobodies,
Yes.
away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
And it will be okay. The bees will be buzzing again.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear
Well,
just
the
one
pickers are
harmless
there.
captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
La 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 la.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a guard captain and investigate the riot. Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now! The slave pen yards lead down into the
La la la.
You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
How fine can we be?
Jobs beneath their drowned masters. So the slave master quickly calls out. An exasperated voice comes with the sound.
You'll never make it. You will tell us what we can and cannot do. We'll be fine. It's not like there will be an apocalypse.
Slave master looks you over.
Slave in my kitchen? You're very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slave master takes great note of your
La 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 la. To the end fight.
Voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
La la la.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling your support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
La 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 la. Nearly done with the 100 dark. For some reason, my brain just wants to turn off. I guess I could have been done with more sleep tonight. Well, last night.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
La 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 la. Oh, they already have it. Huh? Okay. I guess never mind. Never mind at all. they're already there. Oh. Oh my lord. Ah. Just breaking tables and urns. As all good RPG, you gotta learn to break stuff that does not belong to you. For some reason.
At one end of the chamber stands a large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, Vtuber as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the gate. Portal lies ahead. The ziggurat is so vast that the drow
Oh dear, oh dear.
different sections of the structure.
Hey, there's Steel. And welcome. Hello, dear. I'll probably go and go sleep soon. Well, maybe a little wreck from the last day. So the tiredness is feeling felt.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
And you, how has been your night, or your day, or your morning? And as science evolved to allow to do artificial rain to make it rain cheese from the sky. A cheese rain ray gun. Oh la la la.
It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. The thread of the weave is my gift to
How much cheese can feed a town?
you. Cannot resist.
uh,
In the name of the spider queen. Bless your servant as I
Today is neither the air nor there.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Wolf is unstoppable. Now she has
La 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 la.
Godmother. Send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
La la la. And now I could go to level 22. Joining, staying.
This is
La la la.
Dominating the center of Shindleton is an immense sea. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow
Belly for the last quest. I'll worry about the demon web later.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindleton.
Final ditch of effort. And then sleepy hippie time till cheese cover the world. Till everything becomes mozzarella. Or Monterey Jack. Or any kind of cheese. Like a giant pizza. I don't know.
You're as evil as that, disgusted at his weakness, right as it sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark. Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Ryters' true motivation.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Good, good. You'll do.
I do not have any go. Bluff, intimidate, diplomacy. Bluff is my best check. Well. I'll take what I can take. That's how it has to be. That's the only way it can be.
Perhaps those you on tea were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow plays a greater challenge.
La la la. Fireballs. Fireballs everywhere. To no harm. And now la la la.
How disappointing. What we can solve the problem will be Servitor's continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescent Door.
Impossible. Well, that's a couple of them chest. At least there is a couple. Get down warm. Go to rest. A big worm. La 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 la.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worlds.
Big, huge as swarm.
That giant worm not only swallowed Feral Cave Rim, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, you fell into what appeared that enormous worm again.
All three purple dragon knight are still alive. But now they die. They are fated to die at the worm.
You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. Ahead, acidic fluids digest. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it reassembled, you could use the feeding worm's anatomy opens through deeper into digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the earth carver shard will also heal its protective magic. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's developed another earth carver shard.
La la la. Feral cavalry. And swimming up we go. Freedom heart of the worm. And 129k. That wouldn't be for that last stretch. That would be a harsh week. And I have to impose it on myself, but would still run for it. Ah. When is the weekend? What makes up for a great weekend? At least the second chain is done. There would be only the demon web left. I got from level 14 to 22. Oh good, oh good. But yeah. That'd be all for me for tonight. Need some good rest. So thank you all for coming, and I'll see you till the next day. I'll check your out, and may your day be awesome. Goodbye.